Apologies, just sorting out the my benders. Totally forgot that would be louder. This must be a very weird intro to the stream today. Right, that's all those noises done now. Hi, Copy. How are you, my friend? I see you in messaging chat there. You're doing swell. Awesome, my friend, awesome. Intro should be over in another couple of minutes, and then we'll get to chatting proper. As you can tell, I'm sat in limbs. I'm just doing my sorting retainers while the intro's gone. I shouldn't be chatting actually. You know what? Actually, let's call the intro there. Well, what you been waiting for me in Ishgard for, dude? I mean, to be fair, I should be in Ishgard. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna come to Ishgard. Just bear with me a second. Let me finish this routine and I'll pop the Ishgard into the rest there. Hi, everybody. Welcome into today's stream. It's been a couple of days since I was last online. My apologies for that. I simply would not have been in the best, like, been any fun to have on stream. So yeah, I took a couple of days. I'm in my favorite place. So behind me, skulking in the corner, I'm assuming. I hope you're all doing amazingly well. Excuse me. We will be on for a little bit today. We're going to be on until at least 7:30. At least 7:30. So I did get a ping before saying our streamiversary for when we hit affiliate for way back when is in 2 days, on the 7th. So on Monday we have that to look forward to. I hope the stream mix doesn't sound too loud or too, like, I don't sound too loud or too quiet, or the game doesn't sound too quiet, any of that stuff. If anything needs adjusting, please let me know. We are basically just sorting our, you can't see it just now, but we are sorting our retainers out a little bit. We're going to meet up with Coffee, and I'm thinking I want to go and see about doing some of the Alexander stuff today. Yeah. See what that's all about, because I don't think I've done any of that stuff before in the past. And then we'll see what happens and how it goes. For now, before I get too distracted by the pretty sounds and stuff, I think I'll jump over onto the game. There we go. But yeah, I hope you've all had a great end to your week. Right, these aren't selling, so I'm just going to take these back off. Return to retainer. Hard silver ore. 85. One good thing about being off for a couple of days is I came back and my retainers had sold like a million gil, 700,000 gil worth of stuff, and I was just like, money. Crafting, when you get lazy, takes your money bad. 878, the high quality ones are down to, so say 850. Distilled waters, not really. You can buy them in the shops apparently. Yeah, you're not selling, so return you to retainer. Horn glue, you guys selling. Yeah, but not for like the shoot armor. So we'll leave you upload. We'll put you at say, put you at 2001. 201. Cozy leather shoes. Right, that's retainer number 2 sorted. I think I might see you in the background there. Or are you in Ishgard? Oh, you're in Ishgard. Okay, let's go and teleport to, or return to Ishgard actually. You'll notice our sound effects are currently missing because I forgot to put them back on. Ah, sweet soldiers. That's a bit better, isn't it? So, coffee, I'm going to be in the markets. Just for a little bit longer, just for some more retainers. And then we can get up to some shenanigans. That was the second retainer we did, wasn't it? So let's see, third retainer. Right, that's fine. Oh, well, it even tells you if I've got materia in them. Yeah, that one's going to be the first one to go. Been a few days since any of them sold, so... See, what was that one there? 38126. 38126. Mahogany lumber. I've got a load of wooden stuff up at the minute. Because of when I've been doing the crafting, that's the stuff I've been doing for the carpenter. Say 230. And it doesn't always go super quickly. And the thing is, well, once it does start going, like, people buy it in bulk. I sold a load of cobalt ingots though, because I remember Shadow saying that they get used for the subs and stuff. Yeah, 299, 295, 5. I love the music here. So relaxing. Ooh, these are cheap. 97. Yeah, leave you guys where you are. Board leather. What are you at now? 967. 967. 967. So have you been up to much coffee in the at all? And anybody else that's joined today? Is this the one I've just done? No. Okay. 1000. Oh, have you been up to much all week? I should say. What are you at now? 10. Yours are down to 10. Okay. Some expensive octopus, guys. I think they are octopus, aren't they? Yeah. This is where I double check and make sure I am completely unmuted. Just been playing games and spending time with my partner. Oh, good. Hiding from the heat, I would assume. Although it's been fairly weird here in terms of the weather. Firstly, I'm glad you've had a good week. It sounds like, Coffee. What you got? 967. 967. 96. I think I lowered these and then I've just put them back up to where I had them. 967. 967. 967. 967. 967. So what is the Alexander stuff? I know there's a couple of raids in there, isn't there? Is it raids or just trials? 1120. 1120. Actually, I think we might have more of this to put up. Do we have it on us? No. Okay, where'd I put that then? This music's actually making me drowsy. I think it's just raid stuff. I haven't done much of them. I normally want to try new content with my best friend. Ah, okay. Well, in that case, we'll not be doing that then. If I don't want to take you away from content with your friend. No. And if it's mostly raid stuff, it can wait. We will go and do some main story stuff. Push that along a little bit more. Oh, we've got space to put you up now as well. Okay, so firstly, let's have a look at these. So I've got these up at 35. They're selling for 20. No, they do sell for 35. Okay, I think I sold one for 35, so that's good. That can stay. 3850. Sea pickles. Yeah, these guys had them up at that price, so I matched it. But I don't think they're going to be selling for that price from the looks of things. We'll match the Lord Gaia. Actually, what we'll do... Return to retainer. Of sale. 1500. There we go. Okay. They're fine. Megalodons. You can catch these on the beaches, you know, in Costa del Sol. That's where I caught that one. Also, if you're looking for a fish that sell pretty decently, go to Costa del Sol and use gobby balls and then mooch. And keep mooching every chance you get, and you will get a marlin. A Malaysia marlin, and they sell for like 15k a pop, and people buy them. 3,000, 2,000, 2990. Is that a coffee I hear behind me? No, it's another person. I appreciate that. Maybe one day I'll be able to get him on stream too. Yeah, that would be fun. It's all good, my friend. This was our first big fish that we caught, and I think they're actually selling for that price, are they? They're selling for more than that. 75k. Yes. What are you selling for? 17. Yeah, let's drop this down to 15. We're missing a 0 off that first one. 1500. Almost done, guys. I'm just adjusting the prices, and then what I'll do is I'll put new stuff up after the end of the stream. 5000. Just had to do something with the fish, you know, that I've been catching when I've been doing the fishing. And the retainers, thank you very much, Shadow, if you're about, for recommending to me to go and get the my retainers up high enough to send them out on the quick explorations, because they come back with some really, really good stuff. And it's so worth it, you know. They take about an hour ish, and they seem to come back with some like random loot, but it's like stuff that seems to sell well, and it's mostly stuff for either cosmetic stuff for yourself or for your home. Right. Coffee says he's in his favorite place in Ishgard, or his spot in Ishgard. No, I want the pillars. Aha! I knew you'd be there. Press the wrong button. Safety dance. Hello, good sir. How are you? Hi. It's been a few days. So yeah, last night, basically yesterday I don't think over the last 2 days I don't think I've said maybe 2 words out loud and stuff, so I just like grabbed my book and read about 200 pages of my book over the course of the last, like, well, that was yesterday afternoon, and just absolutely loving it. I'm halfway through. I'm gonna buy the second one now, I think, as well. We have done a couple of quests. We do have a few that we need, excuse me, that we need to actually do some hard dungeons on and stuff in a couple of extremes if you want to do them. If you'd be up for that. We've got that one to do. This one on extreme. And that's the main story. Actually, we've got 2 to do. 2 dungeon ones to do. I thought we had a bit more. That's a lot of words. Yes, but the story was so good. Like, it was dragging a tiny little bit, and then I got to like chapter 13 or 14, and all hell breaks loose. I was just like, oh my god. I was reading it, and I got actual like goosebumps, and my hairs were standing on end and stuff, and I was just like, oh, Brandon Sanderson is an absolute master at the craft. An absolute master. In one scene, one of the main characters, she's a tiny little slip of a thing, just coming into her powers, and she takes out 4 guards in the space of about 30 seconds, and then she's like, oh my god, I just killed 4 guys. And she's got like a hand full of bloody coins that she used to do it, and the blood dripping from her hands and stuff, and it's just like, that's so good. Because obviously you're building right up to loads, you know, and that's no spoilery stuff, but that's all I'm gonna say. But it is so good. In case you're wondering what the book's called, it's called Mistborn by Brandon Sanderson. He's got about 12 or more books out in that universe, and this is the very first one from that universe, and I am starting to like read through it all. Ready for anything, Coffee says. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna do Hullbreaker Isle on hard first, which is here. I love how the sages poses to stand and think. Although it doesn't look like that's what I'm doing here. It looks like I'm like bracing myself. You touch. Oh yeah, crap. Sorry, Coffee. I just assumed. Yeah, sorry, my friend. I just assumed that we were in the party. Oi. Quickly chugs coffee to try to make up for it. Right, now let's try this again. Join. Honestly. You must have been sitting there going, what the hell is he doing? Where's my invite? Oh, by the way, that GIF that you posted in with the parachute and kitty, that was good. So, I was reading. I was half tempted to just watch you go in, and then I would have probably been halfway through and been like, "Where's Coffee? What's he doing?" Excuse me. Oh, that's when you know it's hot. When your drink isn't even hot. It isn't even cold. And the outside of your bottle is full of condensation. Yes. This matey has a quest. Let's see what's he gonna offer. A level 60 quest called Gods of Eld. I hit the jackpot yesterday. Ordered in 8. Oh wow. Does that I'm assuming you meant to say 81. Is that 8? What? I hit the jackpot yesterday, ordered in 81 worth of drinks, and they gave me 14 without extra costs. 8 liers. 8L. Okay. That's pretty good, mate. That's really good going, actually. It's a nice little discount for you. Need to take this hat off. Complaining about the heat, and I'm like wearing a woolly hat. Oi. Onwards, did we? I mean, we don't know what this quest is, but waiting the solar of the rising stones. So yeah, it looks like a good way to make a little bit of cash. It takes a little bit of time and effort though, is to create the cobalt ingots and put them up for sale. Like I was saying at the start of the stream, thank you to Shadow for this quest here. Thank you to Shadow for giving me, like, letting me know that cobalt ingots are used for the subs. Why you? This was the guy that gave us the minstrel's ballad tune, I think. Yeah. Cool. Alright, we can't watch that because we are on cure. Oh, that's why I feel very warm today. 2 seconds. Coffee, sir. Are you giving me a master workbook? No, something else. What's this? No, this not. Ah, damn it. I was going to give you 100 P. Now you can lean on walls like either. Ah. That's going to be very menacing. A Tom Berry leaning on the walls. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So how do I do that? Obviously, it's an emote, isn't it? It's not that one. I kind of want to put that down here as well. Okay, it's not that one. Lean. There we go. That's it. Right, we can take a couple of these things off that we don't have at the minute. Apple juice. And we want lean. Nice. There we go. So now if I go here and press... Ah, right. So I have to be facing away. And then press lean. I love how you back up. This is going to take a little bit of practice for me. Ah, damn it. We're doing important businesses here. You can do slash lean in chat. Ah, right. And my hay fever's starting. No. Drink some tea. Drink some tea. Put the map away. Laugh as everybody dies because I forget what I'm doing. Sorry, that last bit wasn't meant to slip out. Sir? Coffee? Why are you dying as well? Making friends as always, I see. Oi, can't take you guys anywhere. Liking the music in here. Yeah, I believe last stream coffee, one of the things that happened was you made me your dance partner in one of the fights, and I got the gold chain on us, and I was like, what's going on? So I just need to keep running here. No. Okay. We got a big bag coming in. I am doing stuff, I swear. I am doing stuff. Ah, run away, run away! I mean, stand and fight, stand and fight. Typical, I pop my like good heal stuff and then we don't need to do it. I thought there was another sage in here for a second. Oh, wrong button. This music feels like it's from like Final Fantasy X. I love it. Thank you for the emote, by the way, Coffee. I just realized I didn't actually say that, but thank you for the emote. Good sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stuff like that is always fun to have, for sure. Wait for me. Oh, that's a giant shell. Didn't realize we were playing Pokemon now, but it's all good. I don't know what's going on. Wait. Oh, that's ice. Ah. Ow. Oof. Ouch. Heal! 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 Heal, everybody. Ah. Sorry, Dodge, you're going down. Wrong buttons. Shit. Jesus, my mind just went blank there, and I'm like trying to think of what I need to be doing, and I'm like pressing all the wrong buttons, and my brain's just melting, and I'm like, ah, no. Right, I'm just gonna stand out the back and heal. He says as he runs in and starts attacking. Low tide and high tide, they were called. Cool. Oh, wrong button, shit. For some reason I can't seem to use the keyboard shortcuts properly today. My brain just is not, that's where seems to be where I'm short circuiting. What are we meant to be doing here? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna follow people. I shall stand behind everybody and heal you all. I'll try to. Ah! Whoa! I can't move. What? Oh! Sneaky. Good. That was a little rough. uh. Hey, I did get one commendation though. That's something. Don't know what that was. Okay. Oh, I can. Cool. Cool. All right then. So we've done that one. Then we want. This is Titan, isn't it? Yeah, Titan and the naval on extreme. Which would be the naval extreme. Bloody hay fever. Kitten is currently comatose in her box, one of her boxes, so I can have my window open a little bit wider just now to my side, let some more air through. Winter solar and the rising storms. Coffee, do you need any crystals or anything like that? Like any ice shards, ice crystals, or anything? If you want, if you do, you can put an order in with me, and I shall go and mine some tonight. Not anymore. Cool. Cool, cool. Ooh, for your. Oh wow! So this guy's bringing us words of icon threat. You see, it is the name by which the Algans call godlike beings, the dark divinity Odin among them, and the Garleans, who seek to emulate the glory of ancient Alag, have simply availed themselves of it. Pray permit me to continue the tale. Hi, Urianja. I recently got revisit on my miner, so I can easily get anything I need. Ah, cool. Good for you. Urianja, how kind of you to join us. As the Warrior of Light's comrade, my participation is but to be expected, after all. The matter doth pertain to the very fate of this star. The icons of Eld in the distant past. These mighty beings did offer fierce resistance to the Alagan Empire. However, they eventually fell to the men of Alag, who devised the means by which to capture them. And it did not end with capture, as you well know, for the Alagans also learned how to harness the icon's power. They refined this knowledge at the Chemical Research Facility on Azislat, that's a mouthful, and within the centrifugal crystal engine, they sealed three of the beings, the Warring Triad. It was first and foremost to acquire the infinite power of the Warring Triad that the Archbishop did seek Azislat. But in the wake of his defeat, the bindings which confined the icons were severely damaged. Doubt not, but that they will fail completely ere long. Know that we do not condemn you for striking down the Archbishop. You are simply fulfilling your destiny, and yet, were the Warring Triad to be released into the world, unimaginable destruction would ensue. It's fine. We can just release Bahamut again and get him to like kill everything once again for us. He'll take care of them. Right. Take heart, for there is hope still. That's with action. Yep. But in dealing with this new threat, our first step must be to contend with the old. Two savage gods are returned, I fear, summoned once more by the worshippers, and that a strength far surpassing their previous incarnations. I speak of the primals Ravana and Bismarck. Ah, okay. If left unchecked, they will inevitably seek to seize the power of the Warring Triad. This will serve to feed the confluence of chaos and hasten the Icon's awakening. To wit, we must needs vanquish both their kinds. I pray thee, however, to first focus thy gaze upon the primals, ere we turn our attention to those icons and their fitful slumber. It's so hard to read some of his lines. It's like he's incarnating Shakespeare. I shall return to the Wicked Sands forthwith and consider such measures as are available to us. And I know they get worse, don't they? Meanwhile, I bid thee attend to the task of eliminating primals. Okay, cool. The thing didn't pop in the middle of that, did it? No. We've got a few more to do here then. If we want to prevent the awakening of the Warring Triad, then Bismarck must be cast down once more. I am aware of the rather unorthodox method you employed to lure out and slay the White Whale before. Well, we did reference there. And had a mind to follow established precedent. That said, islands are not easy to come by. I should hope it is not necessary, but you may as well. Excuse me. I should hope it is not necessary, but you may as well show this gemstone to Chief Sonu. He will know it as the weeping eye of the Manai, and it will ensure that he is completely committed to our cause. Oh, and before you ask, I have already informed Master Garland of our plans. He is currently en route to the Blue Window. Cool. So it looks like we're picking up some more quests here for... Oh, I remember that fight being a bitch back in the day. I don't know if it's still the same. As you prepare yourself for battle, so too does Ravana. When Thok asked Thok, he builds his strength, feeding upon the prayers of his innumerable children. But those same children will not suffer you to live should you surrender yourself to them a second time. Nay, you must devise a new way of approaching the Lord of the Hive's domain. Consult with the storyteller, the Elder of the Vath, and he will aid in this endeavor. I think last time I went to do this one, I got sidetracked by doing all the side quests for the Vath people. I think it was. Take this bauble. It is known among the Nath as the burning eye of Ravana. When the time comes, you will know what to do. Wow. Okay. I love how this game can just suddenly, like, here's a shitload of lore. I love it. Love it. Do I look very, like, thingied out? Let's see. No, actually, I don't. I look okay. Just stuff, like lighting effects and stuff, playing havoc on my brain cell today. Like everything else. Alright, we'll go hand this one and get this one out of the way. Where am I going here? Ah. The bards are having a load of fun today in the Lindsay marketplace. Oh, did I go to the wrong area? It's entirely possible I went to the wrong area. Oh yeah, he's below, isn't he? There's so much colour in here that I put my fan on and it's circulating the air a bit. Well, how is it? Sorry. Well, how is it? Did you give them elites the hiding of other lives? Or what? I can't speak slang like that, it's weird. Not on purpose, anyway. Right, we don't need to watch this one. Just need to hand that one in. That's the quest we're doing just now. Prevent the weeping eye, speak with the vast storyteller. Sorry, Coffee, I think I've left. I've just done a runner and left you again, my friend. I'm getting so bad for that. Dragon. Can you get on this? Is this a double... Is this a party mount? Do you know? Just it looks like there might be space. Nope, single. Ooh. That sucks. I'm being lazy and I'm on my mind. You're being stuck by a Tomberry on a giant dragon. Well, a dragon, not a giant one. I recently found out you can use the walk command on your mounts as well. And it makes them go that little bit slower. Well, a lot slower to be fair. Yeah, these guys. Last time I came around to do this quest, I ended up doing like all the quests in this area. So what does you mentioned you got the revisit node? I've seen that a couple of times, but what does it let you do? Tune to the if right down there. Okay. I'm assuming it probably lets you reuse the stuff after you've exhausted it all, maybe? Why did that just randomly turn on there? Weird. It says coffee's down there. Ah, there he is. Yeah. Oh, I've gone the wrong area here. No. Why does it tell me to go over there? I've got multiple quests here. Okay. Ignore me. Nothing to see here, enemies. Touch the crystal. After a pause, you smash the gemstone against the aetheryte. Nothing much happens. Out of habit, you turn with the aetheryte, and once more, nothing much happens. Something happened. Yeah. Okay, so we've got that one. I like the music in here. How cool. Oh, it looks like I might be struggling for the naval party finder. Duty finder, sorry, not party finder. Did I say party finder? I meant duty finder. And then we get the pipes here. Very nice. Goddamn stairs are so exhausting. Oh, you have a quest. What will you give? The great Neverling warrior who chased the clouds from our land returns. Like gentle zephyr wind, Sanu has plea, and hope's Netherling lends near. Sunder takes shelter from the thunderstorm by virtue of peace of offerings and respectful commanded by Sunder Chief. Now though, the rains threaten to fall again. My wordings and like my wordage is just not working today. Okay. The great Netherling who tamed the white. Talking about our fight with Bismarck there. Doing all the quests today, it seems. Or we're trying to. That's so cool. The Tramontane returns, and with it the white. So too comes the great Netherling warrior. Like double rainbows in the mists, Sonu knows not what to make of this. An eye in the hands of another. I can't speak. Derp. Don't speak for a couple of days. And it's like I've lost the ability completely. Jesus. Storm clouds of the thunder are no match for the eyes. Might smash it against the aetheryte in the whale's crown, and he will be vulnerable once more. Bind him with chains of steel and drive him from the cloud sea. Return zephyr winds and sunlight to our lands. Oh, you have a quest as well. Ah, that's the Beast Tribe quest for them. Cool. See, we've got all of that stuff to do as well. Ah, all the way up there. Okay. The Diabolical Bismarck. I love that. Speak with Sid. I think coffee's already down there. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take all of these off. I'm just going to put the random one on. Because you can do that, can't you? Mount guide. And you can do this. Summons a mount at random. And it will summon any of these guys. Or I can tell it to select from favorite ones only. You know what? We're just going to have it use all of them. So now, every time we press our mount button, it'll give us a random mount. I like that. Coffee isn't here. Coffee's down at the other crystal, it seems. Hey, look at the love heart. That's cool. A nice little thing from Square Enix to the players, I assume. Huh. Never noticed that before. There you are, there. The Enterprise Excelsior is ready to depart whenever you are. Say again. Chief Sonu wants you to smash some gemstone against an airstrike to dispel a barrier of storm clouds. I don't even know where to begin. Ah, the hell's with it. Maybe it'll bring us good luck. A rendezvous with you there. Now, where are you saying to rendezvous? Ah, coffee's at one of the objectives. Okay. Let's make our way over there then, shall we? What are we going to get this time? Hey, you have a horse. Nice. This mount is from doing the Ramu. I think was it Extreme Coffee that you ran me through? And it has amazing music. Some of my favorite mount music, this. How beautiful is this place, man? Oh, you must be above. I couldn't see you. All I could see was your name. I was looking for you and I was like, Coffee has become one with the crystal. He's become a primal. Transformed into a giant, either a giant caramel square or a giant coffee cup. The friend I referred to earlier says hi, by the way. Cool. Tell them to say hi back. I hope they're doing well. After a pause, you smash the gemstone against it. Ain't nothing much. Okay, so that's another one. Nice. I hope they're having a great day. Just chilling out on Bismarck's crystal, because why not? He says he's doing well and he's ordered a pizza. Oh, nice. What kind of pizza? That's the important thing. Okay, so right, we've just got those to do it. We have this side quest up here to go and have a look, see at. Well, apparently too many toppings. There's no such thing. I have to be careful when I order pizza because I do exactly the same thing. Like I get like an £18 pizza that turns into something like, I think it's like 30-40 pounds sometimes when I order my big pizzas. Like every like once or twice a month I'll do this, and it'll get all the extra toppings on it. When I say pound, I mean money, not weight. Coffee run off. Coffee done a runner. And actually, I need to fix all this now, don't I? Now that we can put you and you down there, and we can put our food back there. Put you there. We got a engineering manual one. Okay, we can put you there and that, and you there. That's better. Oh, nice. We're on our Araman. Cool. It shows a downward icon. I think coffee fell into the void. Just like that, I'm scared. Why? I don't always get those big pizzas, just every so often. They are so nice though. I have many a limit. What do you mean coffee? Tom, tom, tom. Oh, griffins. Hi, Tonu Vanu. Or do you mean that to say I have my limit? Nice dancing there, sir, by the way. Nice dancing. Never reap. I have no idea what never reap is. Right, we're not getting this this duty finder for this. Yeah. Shall we withdraw and try one of the other ones? I want to see what this never reap is. Nods to you. Okay, cool. Enter never reap. I have no idea what to do in this. I've never done it before. Oh, can't fish here. What? Have I not got sky? I'm sure I've got the sky fishing stuff. Ooh, I could have sworn this would have been like. I have sky fishing, don't I? Cloud fishing, yeah, and sky fishing. That mustn't be a fishing spot. Coffee's like red mage. I will kill everything. Ha. Now, why can't I use them? Okay, that was weird. Give you a little barrier for a second as well. The dancer attack if show off. Haha, I've got an emote for that, you see. Okay, let's see. I want to go up to this area across here. Hey, we're on our black chocobo. I want to see what's over here. I want to see if I can fish off here while we wait. Hi, don't attack me, please. Really? Can't fish from anywhere on here. Oh! I love the music in this area, though. Sure. Where are you, Coffee? Apparently I'm looking right at you, but I can't see you. You must be above you. I actually went like that then when I looked up. Oh my god, Kyle, come on. Nice. Down below. Ah, okay. Is this a sightseeing one? Yeah, nice. Thank you for this. The oddly shaped isle floating in the eastern reaches of the Sea of Clouds is named for the witch Hang. I don't think you say that all, do you? I don't know. A figure of Corf in fairy tales whose cauldron its shape is said to resemble. In recent years, it has become a gathering place for notoriously territorial talkers. Ah, it's that place. Okay. Damn it, I was hoping to skyfish here a little bit. That crystal looks awesome, though. Random person showed up. Never done this before, so I haven't got a clue what we're doing. Suppose I just have to try and stay alive and heal peoples? Oh, there's movement from the kitten. Do we all have to click that? No. Whee! Okay, that's cool. Oh, hi, girl. Hi. Oh, he's a cute girly. You have a nice sleep. You have a nice sleep. You're gonna get everybody killed though. Yes, you are. You're gonna get us all killed. Oh, it's starting to rain outside. You want to sit down on there? Okay. Whee! Ah! Damn it, Twisters, stop getting me. Not you, girlie. You're okay. I seen it got you that time, Coffee. I'm assuming we have to be standing in here. This thing looks awesome. Whatever it is that we're fighting. Ah, there we go. Ah, right, you have to run around until we all find it. Okay. Nice. Don't know what that was, but I'm calling need. Whee! Because why not? So if you were getting pizza coffee, what kind of pizza would you go for? That's an angry tree. Oh, wrong button. Cat's licking my hat, like the top of my finger as I'm playing this. Bless her. Oh, she wanting all the loving today. Bless her. She must be feeling a little down. What are you doing? Oh my god. No, no, you can't be scratching out the camera. Sorry, girlie. Right, no, come on. There you go. Sorry, girl. That looked bad, whatever that was. What do I have to do with this? I don't know, did I do something wrong there, or what? Interesting, interesting. Probably would go for a Hawaiian. Ooh, nice. Not too many people like Hawaiian pizzas, so I do enjoy them from time to time. My taste varied. I like almost everything. Okay, God, we went underwater there for a second. What the hell? I wonder if I ended up inside one of those spouts. That might have been what happened. Woo. This is a very dramatic entrance. That's why. Okay. Look at you. You look so cool. God, that's so much better. That's a twister. Ah! Ow. Bloody twisters! Ah! Stop! Bloody twisters are stuck. I keep getting hit by the twisters. Cool. Nice. Where's the exit? There it is, all the way over there. Actually, I want to have a look at that loot. Damn it! I didn't want to keep all the loot. Gonna have to leave around 6. Family's having a whiskey night, and I wish to partake. Ooh, very nice, very nice. That's all good, my friend. All good, for sure. Okay, so we can fly. Go back over there now. And I'm going to be lazy and just port us over there. I just need to double check something. Cat hairs all over my phone. It's like she sat intentionally on my phone. Actually, you know what? I'll leave that for now. So we done that to get a skill from that snake. Cool. That's awesome. Just watching what this cat's done. Right. We can try and do one of these if you are ready, sir. Let's see. Let me check. see if we're gonna do. We can queue up for one of these guys and see if we're gonna. Let's do the Bismarck thing. So we need clear, and it is here, isn't it? Limitless Blue Extreme. Join. I wonder if we'll get anybody for this. Coffee getting his astrologian. Nice. You know what? We're gonna pick this quest up. Because we haven't even begun to do our beast tribe stuff. That's cool. Survey okay von der Mock. Where are you? Ah, just over there. I love this theme. Oh, it's still above, apparently, from where we are. Ah, there it is. There's a great big streak about, it's probably about that size, and about a centimetre wide, and it's just down the centre of my main screen where the cat just rubbed her nose down it before. It's like she woke up, came up on the desk, covered it in hairs, tried to eat the webcam a little bit, and then then the monitor screen, and then she was actually just snubbed me by rubbing her snots all over the main screen. Lovely. Punishment is nigh. Wow. Traitorous, we but seek freedom from the cruelty of Hundu. Nonsense. Like Sanua, Gundur live only to serve. Oh wow, okay. No more Gundur free. Stand back, Linu Valley. Vanu teaches Gundur difference between Gundur and... Wow, it's so hard to read those lines. Bird people speak weirdly. Who would have guessed? Oh, oddly, not weirdly, sorry. What in the blue heck is going on here? Are they doing a haka? Looks like it. Such power. Fear cuts deeper than boreal winds. Oh wow. Let's smile. Another thing. And one unmoved by our sun drop dance. Ooh, we've got some party members. Cool. So we'll have to be wary of cutscenes then. Because I think we're only a few away from... That was easy. Yeah, we're only a few away from actually being able to do this. Even more spy like Gale upon... I'm not reading these. It's too much for my brain cell to take. Ancient tradition of Vanu. It is display of strength and vigor, both individual and tribe. Vanu custom is to dance before battle that enemies weak of will may yield. I had no idea that these people were basically the Samoans, the Samoan culture, in a way, or it's at least based off of that. That's so cool. I suppose they even kind of dress the same as them, don't they, with like the sashes and stuff. Sorry, I'm not reading this stuff out, guys. My brain's all just like, bleh. Everything is coming from okay, so I'm doing so. Cool. Report to put back that we done good. Haha, I haven't had this mount in a while. Coffee, you have the patience of an absolute saint. Yes, you do. Boxes everywhere. Right, we're not gonna watch you just in case this party thing pops. I can do flashy stuff too. Yeah, that's what Origin looks like. They look so good, don't they? I mean, look at that. Oh, we're not finished this quest. Okay, we've still got a little bit to do over there. Right. Let's go and see. I thought we'd finish the quest. We need 1 DPS and 2 tanks, and then we're good to go. Ride this Sanua and use its buffy ability to drive the midgy clouds from the trees. Aha, there we go. Yeah. Be gone, evil midgy swarms. There's one more apparently. Where you be? Yeah, apparently there's one more. I don't see it. Ah. Do you guys see it? Am I being blind here, or is this thing just glitched? Ah, oh my god. A bit of both. That's a cool mount though. Hi, girl. you guys might get a paw in a second in front of you. She's kind of like nuzzling the light. What are you doing up there? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? As long as those big beastly claws of yours aren't out, that's fine for you to be up there. Really? You're gonna lick the side? She's checking out the camera and stuff. I don't know if you guys are seeing her. Are you seeing the paw? I'm a bit worried in case one of her claws punctures the top of the screen or anything when it's sitting over. Cool. Some amazing looking mounts for sure. God, I don't know what's going on with them today in terms of the party finder stuff. Like the duty finder, they're normally pretty decent. And it is a weekend as well, so I felt like maybe they would be more inclined to be doing stuff. Society quest, okay. That's what they called them. Lino Valley and the other Gundu have begun developing Gundu Naki. Cool, so they've set off their own little home there, that's cool. Society quest unlocked. Your reputation has increased in neutral. Vanilla Society quests are now available. Cool. So we can come back and start doing them at some point. Coffee. I'm just thinking. I don't know if you have enough time now. I was going to say, do you think it might be worthwhile putting the like me making you leader and you doing like the party finder thing? Maybe seeing if we can get some people in. I know you've got a go soon, haven't you? Like half an hour or so. I doubt the party finder will be a good idea. Right. I was just thinking of ways to try and get people to come through, you know, for our thing. I suppose if it's being slow, it's being slow, isn't it? Mainly because most people will demand to go in unsynced. So it's just that so correct me here please if I'm wrong. So people go and do the unsynced stuff and they just like keep going through them real quickly until they get the stuff they need, and that's it. Yep. And then what about the later fights, so like the harder fights and stuff? I'm assuming like the harder fights take more than a couple of seconds with a full party that's on sync. Like the end game stuff takes a lot longer, I would assume anyways. Yeah, those they can't do alone. All right. Right. Just shows you how much harder they are then, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, we're losing people here. I'm gonna drop this out and re-thingy this. Sometimes that helps. My apologies, though, my friend. We haven't done very much today in the nearly 2 hours we've been on. Quiet day, quiet day. I just want to put all the heals on you. Cause look at all those boss, holy shit. It looks like you're doing like the summoning dance, trying to summon someone. That's got some amazing range on it. What are we doing? We've got another person already. Okay, while we're waiting for this, I'm gonna go ahead and do a little bit of MSQ stuffs. Also gonna take some painkillers because my back is sore. I need to go and pick up my proper painkillers. Won't be able to do that until Monday now. Well, I've gone 2 weeks without them. Oh yeah. I'm still waiting to hear back from the ADHD docs about what's happening with that. It's been a little while. And I am apparently due to hear from him very soon. Oh, we need to speak to you anyway, don't we? Searching for a friend of yours? Let's have a look then. Had a lovely Chinese last night. Be ordering from there again for sure. I ordered just I like just a regular chicken chow mein, and they this place, the reviews were saying like the food was spot on and stuff, and the sorry, cut here on my thing was distracting us. There was stuff. Bloody yeah! How's that possible? Come in. There we go. They were saying like the portion sizes for this place were huge, and I was like, yeah, you hear that all the time, and they're not normally. So when make my order and get them in, instead of just like a single 1-inch thick tray for the food, it's actually like that for a single portion. I was like, oh my god, that is insane. So lovely food, and it was cooked so nicely as well, which is always nice. Cat, where are you? Well, I think oh, she's below me. Ah, there we go. Always remember, Kyle, if you can't find her, look below your feet. Excuse me. What's that you've got there? A sketch? Like the musical? Can't say I know that face. You say he's something of a warrior. That's right, we're looking for Thancred, aren't we? I heard a tale the other day about a Huron vagabond, that sounds like Thancred, who brought down a Bandersnatch by himself and with style. Definitely sounds like him. Where they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was the the bell of the bleeding ball. Sounds like your man. Definitely. What do you think? Coffee, you think that sounds like Thancred? A little bit. Just a little. A Huron man. We're not exactly rare. True. Could you be more specific? I think they missed the wonderful combed hair. Yeah! And the snarky whip. I did spy this one bloke with a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river, to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, see? That, and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. Finished. In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have to find out. Blah, 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 blah. And mess up the dialogue, Kyle. Smoldering waste. Now, where did you go? Ah, over there. If I use the follow, will it? Let's see. Oh, cool! It is. Nice. That just looks odd though how it keeps doing that. That's cool. Awesome. Oh, we've got a tank. Need one more tank and 3 DPSs and then we'll be good to go. That's only like 2 parties worth, isn't it? My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could, says Alfenwold. I love his armor. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. True. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Huron hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chanced to see the man's face, his height and build matched Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. So you have heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Oh my god, my left eye is twitching like no tomorrow and it won't stop. It always twitches, but it gets really worse sometimes. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Vath trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. Yeah, that doesn't sound quite like Thancred, does it? You're implying that Thancred sent a Vath to market in instead. Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the livestream as naked as your name day. It is a scene that I shall never forget. It is now. Alphanord, you little perv. Oh my god, he just makes it worse. Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. She was so quick on that as well. In any case, if he had dealings with the Vath, they should be able to tell us. No? Quite right, Kyle. Quite right. Oh no, I've been hit with ads. My sub is gone. Oh no. Ooh. A little slow, a little late. Alphanode would like very much continuous headshot of Thancred. Might be something happening in a couple of days. Might be. So it might be worth your while waiting. We must go to see the Vath right away. Come along, everyone, come along. I mean, you didn't hear that from me, though. Why am I running down to coffee? Why is coffee just down here in the... Ah, he's back. You can see it all before I see you, coffee. Ah, he's just walking. Yeah, I did see your message about you getting the ads because your subs run out. Ooh. I'm sorry, my friend. Hi, I'm gonna call you Vuri. Is that right? Oh, Virivian? Virivian's easy enough to say. Hi, Virivian. Welcome into the channel. And obviously, welcome back, Coffee. It's always good to have you back, sir. Great Hunters, we welcome you once more to Loth Astvath. What do you seek this day? Hey, thank you for the follow, Virivian. It's going to take me a second to get used to saying that name. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Are you playing Final Fantasy, or do you play Final Fantasy? We seek a man with whom we are told you may have had certain dealings. Just a little heads up, I am not the best at reading things out loud, as you will very quickly see. Ah, Coffee, is this your friend that you were telling me about earlier? It's nice to have you join us. Are you okay with me calling you Vuri? Yeah, I was going to say, you can just call me Vuri. I did play Final Fantasy 14, but I haven't much as of recent. Yeah, it for some reason it's so much easier for me to say. I think it's down to like the ADHD stuff is so much easier to like say shorter names for me. I struggle big time pronouncing names properly. Good. Here's a friend to the Vath as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Truly. And you're quite certain it was him? Actually, with that follow, what does that bring us up to followers? We're at 189 followers. Ah! Ah! Finally. Yeah, our queue, right in the middle of a thing. This guy's my best friend. You're a little ahead of him in the story. Ah, okay. Okay. And then Vuri says he'll catch up soon. We need 1 DPS more. What class do you normally play, Vuri? Oh, God. I was playing Dragoon last I played, but also Monk. Ooh, I like Monk and Dragoon. We've got both of them up to 50, I believe. We are currently playing Healer. As like Healer tends to be my main, but we're currently playing Sage, sorry. And enjoying it big time. Still learning it, so we're a little bit off on some stuff sometimes. Like sometimes we do really well, and then other times just get completely confused by it. Kitten isn't actually around, so I'm gonna change cams. Yeah. Yep, there we go. Okay. I'm scared of healing or tanking because if I mess it up, it's a big issue. It can be. I totally get that though. A lot of people feel that same way, for sure. We help. Sorry, kind of getting a little bit focus mode here while I try to do this. Wrong button. Shit. Nice. Bye, Bismarck. Bye. I love that fight. You know what? We're gonna... Hey, we got a commendation as well. Did we get either of the things? No. No idea what that is. Oh, we didn't get any of the things. Woo. Woo. That was Bismarck, wasn't it? So that was this one here. Do, do, do. Free loot. Ah! And yeah, he's up there, isn't he? We're just doing clearing off some of our quests today. Because we just finished Heavensward last stream. Which was a couple of days ago. So we're just kind of taking things a little bit slower today. Was planning to do the Alexander raid stuff. And then obviously we had a little bit change of plans. But today we are just chilling, essentially. I mean, we're chilling most streams anyway, but for generations he hunts the Vanu, but this day we say no more. Oh, the kitten's asleep just now in one of our boxes, and I've currently got 2 boxes, delivery boxes, sat in my living room because the cat has claimed them both. Yep. In honor of great need, eyes return to Levanu, look to the bearer for salvation. So she declares. So it comes to pass, and now Neverling's deeds we remember forevermore. Wow. Cool. Rising stones. Hey, now we get to hand these back. Hand this back to this guy. Yes. So, have you and Coffee known each other for long, Vuri? You mentioned you quite a bit when we're playing stuff. When we're doing this stuff. He does. It's nice. Is this the guy we had to speak to? No, this was the ballad guy, wasn't it, for something else? Eager to listen to my harp, are you? For what higher praise could a minstrel ask than to have an odd... Right. Around like 15 years. Yeah, that's a good amount of time. Yeah, I have no fresh compositions I deem fit for Champions Years. So he's basically looking for stuff. The Tom Berry brain cell activates. I've been struck by the wonderful idea. You shall be the author and the subject of your own creations. Yes, by weaving an epic with your own endeavors, you will find yourself casting a critical eye upon past deeds. Think of such works as muses for future growth. 'Tis no difficult thing to pen a poem. The words will come of their own accord, I assure you. Simply envision the scene and describe the memories in faithful detail. So this is one thing, my reading skill is one thing that I'm a bit worried about if my book ever takes off once I eventually finish it, because I don't want to be sitting doing readings and stuff like that and then like have my anxiety taken over and like stuttering like I do. Could you imagine? Omit not and add not, and the truth shall remain. Reciting the finished piece should then serve to bring the past to vivid life in your mind's eyes. Vuri says 14 to 15-ish. Yeah. That's a great amount of time for sure. And Vuri, I don't know if I said it earlier, thank you so much for the follow. And thank you for that support, yeah? It's very cool of you. May the recordings of your sages reward you with inspiration and insight. Oh, and do return sometime and share what you have wrought. Duty recorder. Oh wow, so you can actually record the duties that you're doing and then go and watch them back later. That's cool, I didn't know that was a thing. I've been lurking around because Coffee has been streaming its Twitch and Discord. Cool. The duty recorder is now unlocked, allowing you to document duties for viewing at a later date. Playback features include speed adjustment, focus, target switching, and more. Wow, so it's like an actual thing for you to review your raids and duties and stuff. That's cool. Duty recording is only allowed after several conditions have been met. The first being that the recorder is enabled. Obviously, it makes me laugh that they've got to say that you actually have to turn it on to be able to use it. Recording can be enabled from Duty Finder. Wow. Thank you, Square Enix. We don't feel dumb at all just now. Jesus. Speak with in the Rising Stones. Okay, so this is the reason we came here. Without a doubt in my mind, this guy is my #1 closest person to my heart. Oh, coffee, that's beautiful. And then rereading Buri's message again. I have been lurking around because Coffee has been streaming its Twitch and Discord. That's very cool of Coffee. Thank you for doing that. And it's always cool to have lurkers. I know some streamers don't like having lurkers, but lurkers make our streams go round. Like, a lot of people don't realize this, but for most streamers, Prime subs and lurkers are the backbone of the communities. And so they're very welcome here. I like to say I'm an advertiser. You needn't say a word. The etheric readings left no doubt. The Lord of the Mist is no more. For the time being, at least. After all, such beings have a rather troublesome tendency to return. Let us turn our attention to the Lord of the Hive, who in quiet meditation awaits you're coming. It's going to rain big time here. It showered a little bit earlier, but it's doing that thing again where it's getting really, really dark. Okay, so we've cleared a couple of quests off today, and we picked up a couple more. So, like, we've got these two. I'm going to hide them for now because there is no point in actually doing them. Because I believe... Actually, we can still queue for them and see if we can... Let's leave them up queuing. And we'll see. You can hide quests. Yeah. So if you click on the quest and bring your journal up, say if I want to hide this Titan one, yeah? Wake me up before you go wrong. Basically, you just click on this little square here. That puts it up at the top of the queue. And then that hides it as well. So as you can see, I've got all these going, but I'm only doing a couple. I want the main story one up the top, actually. Yeah. Wait, what are you? Sing me another song. Oh, we've got the we've got some of the Bahamut trials to do as well. Oh, where are those things? Ah, there we go. We've got all of these to do at some point as well, which I haven't done at all before. Oh wow. Okay, so this is stuff to do with the Calamity. I hadn't realized that. I knew it was story heavy, but Viri says I actually didn't know that. I've been having the side of my screen flooded for so long. Oh, bless you. Yeah, I think you can have about 5 at a time on the side there. Okay, you look pretty badass. Yeah, that's cool. I love the battle armor look. But now we're going to continue the main story. Yes, 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 yes. Do. When did you start playing Final Fantasy? Very. And as for the subs, I'm sorry they ran out. I am very sorry. But I'm not gonna advertise this in the future, but something might be happening on Monday. Yes. There's no worries. It was Lou who gave me them. Yeah. You start playing the same time as Coffee. Cool. That's a wild Coffee approaching. Ah! I'm standing there pressing the button and my mouse wasn't even on the right thing. Oi. Nearly skipped this there. I need to remember this is MSQ stuff.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
This is fire, so we'll do that. Just in case you might be interested in... Oh, no, it's not Thancred. In case you might be interested in joining our community Discord, Fury. We chat loads in there when we're not on stream, so sometimes even while we're streaming. Nice. They just defeated Ravana. One of, like, the primal. Love how his axe is like covered in blood and stuff. I love that.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever!
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
That is a voice I would expect from an Ascian.
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not!
So he has the same ability as us, then.
So you are the warrior of light. The savior of Eorzea.
Have they all seen that?
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Rude.
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
Gosh, toda. Rude. She's such a badass. Is this our guy? Yep. Liking those longer hairs.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt, but so be it. Mark well our faces, warrior of light, for we are the warriors of darkness, walkers of a different path, and we shall meet again.
Warriors of Darkness. I thought he was the Warrior of Darkness. But I'm going to disappear for now, but I will be back at some point in the future. It's been absolutely amazing having you join us, Fury. And thank you again for the follow, and I hope to see you
Warriors of Darkness.
back again. We do stream most
Really?
days from 3 p.m. UK time until about 7:30ish. But yeah, it's been awesome having you.
Tancred,
Coffee, I see
are
you're
you
off as
alright?
well. Thank you so much, my friend, for hanging out with us and for having the absolute patience of the saint again. I hope you enjoy your evening. Yes, having all the drinks and all the fun and all the laughter. Thank you, guys. Watch what you're doing, yeah? See you soon. We will be hanging out still for a little while longer.
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Love his armor that he's wearing. Bye, Viri. And thank you for stopping by again. That's awesome of you. And for dropping us a follow. God, I need to stop saying thank you so much. Ha! It's as bad as me saying sorry all the time. Jeez.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic. Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Tancred.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether. Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given
That's
that I'm
hilarious.
not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
Going after its nut as well. That's brilliant.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke.
Fleshling.
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed Warriors of Darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the Warrior of Light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Oh yeah. Excuse me, the clouds here are building up big time. Right. You know what? We're gonna actually. I was gonna queue up for these, but I'm gonna put them to the side for now. Yeah. Alpha Node is lost in thought, doubtless ruminating on the implications of your encounter with the Warrior of Darkness. Blessed with the power of the Echo, and driven to put down Primals, despite his declaration that they walk a different path. Oh, damn. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventurers, and I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how I found there. Ah, the memories. It seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had a distinct impression that it was not the first time a band of merry men and women had killed a god. Yeah, it didn't look like it, did it? I labored to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers has been traveling the land. Slaying the primals without knowledge would imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us not. There is far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Edophnia must be informed. News may render her more receptive to Sir Emiret's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony has given me a stinking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Mortoya. I would beg her assistance with the search for Memphilia. Wait, Memphilia is missing? I thought she escaped with there. She was with him last, wasn't she? I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. No, they were together. Okay. That's right. Vinfilla told us to go on, didn't she? Speak with Daphnia. God, chocobos are so fast. Or at least they feel super fast. That's a dragon. So is this. I'm gonna have that tune stuck in my head all day now. I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she have long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks for Daphnia, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low. Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. Would that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand. Another? Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well, regarding the Ishgardian's invitation. As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy kind betrayed. Such was my lot, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth, she wrapped herself in a dream, yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth, she fought. For truth she fought. For justice she sinned. For redemption she sacrificed and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe. Weal or woe. Such is the folly of the glory of man and of dragon. He have entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Nice. Brilliant. Then you accept Sir Imric's invitation then. Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people. Wow, she's going. Okay. We are honored to receive your answer, and will convey your words to our allies without delay. That's huge. That's absolutely huge. It is happening, Assail. Would that you were here to see it. Oh, Alfie. Damn, dude.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
The gist of this is the game seemed very, very dark.
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emeric was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
No! What?
Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of Foundation with the tyrant's blood.
Oh, we're not going to lose Emeric as well, are we?
Whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
Ah, I hope he survives. No. I've been thinking this game looks a bit dark. Is there a way I can display settings? Recommended level. X is not visible, O is just visible. So where's... Right, that's too much. Actually... Let's lower that a tiny bit. Put it on 90. 85, yeah? 85 should be about right. Why did that drop so much? What's character lighting? Adjust the brightness of your character's personal lighting. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we'll put you at 50. We'll see what difference that's going to make. Oh wow, okay, like, holy shit, I didn't realize it was so dark. Wow. Yeah, that, I'm sorry guys, I had no idea it was that bad until seeing that just then. Okay, so we need to go back to Foundation so we can jump back. Actually, this looks so much better with it being brighter now as well. If it appears too bright for you guys, please let me know. We can adjust. Right, let us not keep Sir Emeric waiting. Oh, that's right, we have no idea just now, do we? Excuse me, are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, quite well. Forgive me, you have given me rather a lot to discuss. To digest. The whole affair with the Ishgalians and the Dravanians and our friends nowhere to be found. It would seem there is no end to our troubles. We can but face them head on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you, as they found me. In time, we will find Ida and Paphlemo and Remphilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together. Pray do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wished that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, I'm going to mute up a second. There is an idiot that keeps driving a quad bike around the street, and it's a big beastly thing, and it sounds like a bloody gurgling T-Rex. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you may rest assured that I will play my part in them. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. Words be hard, words be hard. Use judges. Okay. Yeah, it seems very, like, obviously with what we've seen happen to Emmerich. Oh yeah, that looks absolutely fine actually. You have returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidofne has accepted Sir Emerich's invitation. She has? These are glad tidings indeed. She doesn't look glad though, does she? Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Is he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off a knife till it got... Oh, he survived, good. What? What happened? Will he live? Mute up a second. I can hear that quad bike floating around. Chirur... I can't even say that. Chirurgians tell me he will make a full recovery. But had Lord Edmund and Lord Arturo not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning. Though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. Damn, it's a proper attack. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for every one we put out, it seems like two more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the burn, or in the boom. It is plain these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Then let's be about it. Alpha Node nodded his head there to say yes, we will help. Wow. Okay. Primal accessories of fending cover, a slaying cover. Okay. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Mayhap there is a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city in both the pillars and foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it's best to divide our forces. Master Alphonor and Mistress Ishtola, I would have you take charge of the investigation and foundation. As you wish, mayhap Tataru can be of assistance as well. Meaning they and me get the pillars. Oh, they like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us? Thank grid of the Science of the Seventh Dawn, and may I say what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. He reminds me of Captain Jack Harkness from Doctor Who and Torchwood. I'll bet the name's Hilda Asylana. And there I was thinking I'd find a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. Ah, Hilda. I will remain here to coordinate the fire quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. Yes. Well, we could begin by sifting through charred rubble and questioning random passers-by. In my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. Oh, aye. The infamous Lord... I'm not even gonna... Like, Lord Fortemps. Lover of women and wine. Though neither care for him that much, they say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion there. He'll be at the Crozier, most like, making an effort to be seen, so let's go and see him. Grizzled eye will expect but old? Ah, thank God. It's the white hair. Anxiety is getting up a little bit. Let's see. Where is our actual objective? Oh, it's on the other end of where we are. Okay. What quest are you for? Oh, that's Weaver. Okay. That's a Dark Knight quest just there. Sky Pirates. What quest are you for? Yeah. There you are. Right, we're just gonna skip all that. Speak with. Alright, we've got another quest we can do then. Cool. I tried to make it a point to pick up as many of the blue quests as we can. I know we're not picking that one up, but that's because that's a class quest and we don't want to pick up the Dark Knight stuff yet. Well, well, if it isn't the dearest of all my friends, you're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old girl? Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business. Dreadful business, that. And awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames after all. Oh, in case you were wondering why the Hopland is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been opened to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes, while Sir Eric's orders, from what I hear, remarkable man, not even a knife in his ribs can keep him from his duties.
Sounds like Emmerich.
Let's see. Actually, old girl, if you were thinking of questioning refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hopland. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Wild dude. Wait a moment. I know what that is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You're doing me an injustice, old girl. I'll have you know, my heart yearns for but one rose, pretty though she may be. Since you remain unconvinced, very well. If it will help to prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I had hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind, for our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question refugees in the Hopland, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. She doesn't know Thangred. He's the one to likely rob everybody else. Or he'd rob the robbers, in all sincerity. Okay, at the Hopland. So whereabouts is that? Ah, so that's up. Easiest way to get there is this way. Right, I don't need to get up for a quick break. I will be right back, guys. Use this chance to have a break yourselves and get up and have a bit of a stretch. Oh, back. Just had to help the cat get sorted and stuff with the foods and... That's why she's been patient all day, she has. Let's see. We're going to go for another... Say, like... Another hour from now. Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbours shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped. With the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. Wow. Okay. Come, my brothers and sisters. There's food and shelter enough for all in the basilica. Haloni's blessings be upon you, Father. I confess, we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days. About the Archbishop and Sir Aymeric and the Dravanians. When I read that, I'm picturing like that line in Star Wars, The Force Awakens, when Han Solo's talking to Rey and Finn, and he's like, "It's real. It's all real. I was there." Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well, miss? So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search. But I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere, and it was so hot, and I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my armor's getting better after all. Okay. Right, we want you to be top, don't we? So, and we'll hide you for now. There we go. Rendezvous with Thancred. Where is he? My bitrate spikes are all over the place today. God knows what's going on. Thancred! Hi. Ah, there you are. Anything to share? We require more than the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Remanod's Cathedral, and another near the Tribunal. For mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say that they were spared by the grace of the Fury, or others might question how such ruthless, efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the two occasions when the target was a bastion of the Guardian Orthodoxy. In other words, how could they miss that? How could they fail so badly in missing such big targets? Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Arthur will doubtless have an opinion. as he often does. Do 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 do. Rendezvous with Alphanode and the burn and the broom. Okay, so why is it telling me? Why has it got such a big ass circle on it then? Is he hiding like ninja style? He is. So he's down here somewhere. Is what it's saying. Ah, there he is. Okay. That's a bit random to put in a big AoE area to look for him. And silence will avail you not, sir. Oh, they caught one of them. I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. Is that nice, girl? Huh? Is your food tasty? Yeah? Sorry guys, kind of distracted. Oh, she's not going to let me pick her up. Maybe because she's just eating. Kind of distracted by the big fluff ball taking over part of the screen there. We wished to have words, he did not, so we insisted. Okay. Let me go, damn it. You've got the wrong man. Sniff, sniff. My, but you reek of oil. And are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose. But tell me, does arson pay well? Thancred. Gotta love Thancred, man, honestly. I'm a victim, you imbecile. Look at me. I that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrels slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you. But then these high-born types really do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabid and begged us to put you down. He's bluffing, isn't he? That's bollocks. He's the one who told me to keep going. Yeah. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. And left it behind, tried to, with all my heart, said my prayers every day like a good man. But he came to me. He came to me. And there you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, so long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. She's going to give him a bit of a beating. Kitten hairs everywhere, man. Jeez. I gave her a brush as well. That was incredible, Thancred. But how did you know she would confess? Well, I have seen his like before. A troubled soul, manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. And if our captive had called you bluff, must we entertain hypotheticals? The world, as it is vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at least confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. Yeah, I am aware we're taking a long way around here, but it's all good. I like your art, like your gear, sir, madam. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak. Though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master, he will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. Wow. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Lord Artois. Are you come to see your fella? He is attending Sir Aymeric in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me bring this slave. Or this salve, okay. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. My lord Artois. Sorrel. I don't know how to say that name. I did not seem to be in the best of spirits. 'Tis little wonder myself know his father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. Damn. Primal accessories, coffer, fending coffer, slaying coffer. Don't think any of those are going to be actually any good for us, but yeah. Let's see. What are you going to give us? Yeah, I don't think any of this is any good for us, but let's see. Vitality, skill speed, direct hit. Nope. Actually, we're going to move the stuff here that's actually not good for us just now. Item comparison. Yeah. Right, none of this stuff is actually any good for us. Let me just double check. Ooh, actually. There's a little bit of points on the other stuff, but we need some tenacity for sure. Tenacity is this one here. Affects the amount of physical and magic damage dealt and received, as well as HP restored. The higher the value, the more damage dealt, the more HP restored, and the less damage taken. Only applicable when roll is tank. For that less damage taken part, okay. Determination. Affects the amount of damage dealt by both physical and magic attacks, as well as the amount of HP restored by healing spells. Okay, so we do want to actually put this on. So equip. It was this one, wasn't it? Yes. Uh, 365. Yeah. Well, it's actually going to say that the one we had on before is better, but are you going to be any good? No. But you know what? You may be for other classes, so we'll keep you for now. Put you there, and yeah, there. Close. Here's all stuff of healing, of casting. Okay. Has for Tom's kite shield. For Tom's. Oh, and then we'll get a little wind-up horseshoe on it as well. Nice.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
Hey, there he is.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Such a badass.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Ridiculous! I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course.
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms then, friends. Time is against us.
Yep. Bless you, girl. Oh, that was a big ass bee. You guys can't currently see this, but... Are you okay? I don't know if she's clicking or if she's sneezing. I think she's sneezing. You got the sniffles? Yes, she has the sniffles. Just a second, guys. There we go. Oh my god, how dark is it gonna get before it hammers it down? Wow. Rendezvous with Emmerich at the pillars. It keeps like starting to shower and then it just stops before it actually does rain, but it's building big time. Hello Linian, it's nice to have you join us. How goes your day? How goes your weekend? I hope you're having a great time. Where are we going? Am I even going the right direction? No, but we need to find that crystal. We got that crystal so we can teleport to the market area, because that seems to be where we're all joining up. The kitten is currently up to the side just now. Like you can see the end of her here. Big fluffy tail. Big little fluffy tail. Yes. What are you doing? What are you doing? Give me slow blinks. You coming down? You gonna come down? Come on, come say hi. This is Spike, your 1-year-old Norwegian forest kitten. She is huge. She's not having any of this today though. She is so full of fluff and coziness and happiness. You gonna say hi? You gonna say hi? Yeah? No? You want to do your own thing? She's just over 1 year old and she is absolutely massive and she is still growing. She's currently shedding a whole lot though, because even though she gets brushed quite a bit, she is in the middle of getting in her long furs. So she is just losing all of the furs. All of the furs. Do you need more brushing skill? That's not where it is. Her name is Spike because the white fur on her face, on her chest, goes up as a spike. Plus, I'm a big Buffy the Vampire Slayer fan as well, so yeah, there was like that in there too. Because initially I thought she was a boy when I first got her. It wasn't until the vet had a look and went, nope, she's a female. I was like, damn it, I've already had her like a month, so it's not. I can't change her name now. So we ended up keeping her. But yes, a little bit sidetracked there. Lynn, I hope you're having a great weekend. At the very, very least. Oh, it's up there. So they're up and above us. Okay. We are just in between the story of Heavensward and Stormblood, and we are doing some Ishgard story just now. Yes, as we chill out for a little bit and just try and collect ourselves some. Because my anxiety is a little bit up in the air just now. It's always up there. One of the downsides that I haven't it all the time. Listen well. We will enter the Basilica silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. I'm told one claimed to have served under Thordan the 7th. Might the same be true of the rest? And a little heads up as well, my reading skill at the minute is all over the place. Sometimes I can read entire dialogue without a flinch, but other times I just can't get the words out. Given the swiftness with which they seize control of the vault, I think it highly likely yes. Which means that they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Artorial, I want to say. You're a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life on this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? And there's the rain starting, finally, some more proper rains. I am no stranger to the battlefield, said Emmerich. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. Haloni, as my witness, we will bring these fanatics to justice. Great. It's good to see him actually come to join us. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. Nice. Cool. I remember this area a little bit. Oh, yes, I need to actually plug my headphone piece back in, don't I? Wonder why I can only hear half of the sound. Right. There we go. Bloody cat hairs all over my face. Aha, got rid of you. Oh, did I? Oi. I think I'm meant to be going with these two. I think. Secure the hostages. Leave the others to us.
Down with you!
Ah, okay. God, it sounds very loud all of a sudden, doesn't it? Bless her, the cat can't decide if she's scared or if she wants to go and have a look at the passing people. Oh, there's battle going on back here. Ah, stuff I can't help with. Okay.
You underestimate me.
Oh, wait, wait. There we go. But you need healings. Lay down your arms and release the hostages and... Ha! The word of a heretic and kinslayer, I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the Archbishop. Wow. Knights and their actual horses. Nice. Unlike you, Sir Emmerich, I am a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive of the Fury's judgment. So it is to be a trial then. Lord Artorial, leave us to save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simon. Okay, so Emerich's going to be a badass down there, so we've got to go and save hostages. Which one's better heal? That one, isn't it? Actually, you can move up then if that's the case. If I can use you constantly. Yes. Okay. I'm guessing that's Emerich's life. Ooh, I must need charges for you then. Yeah, because I can't kill you like that. Alright then. Ah, yes, that does cost charges. Okay. Right, so that costs... I just got cost, so that's these ones. Yeah. Okay. So that's our oh shit heal. Need to rescue one more hostage. I'm guessing that's down here. Need to be quick about this as well though. No. Right, we're back at the very beginning, but I can't find the hostages we need. We must have ran past them. This is going to be close now. Probably going to fail this because I went the wrong direction there. I'm assuming that is either the hostages or it's Emmerich's health. Damn it, it was Emmerich's. Crap. Where was that other hostage then? Oh wow, it's going to start us from the beginning of that area. Jesus. Ah, okay, so we get here and use this as a safe area. Right, I follow what they did.
Down with you!
Hi Lou, how are you, my friend? You doing good? Going well today. Or as well as we can do. Hope you're having a great weekend. Sure am, you? Yeah, I'm doing good, yeah. Had a rough couple of days last few days, but I mean, it is what it is. Mental health be getting the better of me and stuff, you know. But we took a couple of days and we're doing a bit better now. So we're back with my left eye twitching and all. It seems to not want to stop today, but yeah. How's your week been for you, my friend? You been up to much? You get much work done? Did you get to chill out much? Have you been playing Final Fantasy much?
You underestimate me.
Kind of got absorbed in my book that I'm reading yesterday and read like 200 plus pages. Like, really, really enjoying it. Indeed I did. Now that it's not as hot anymore, I can think again. Oh god, yeah. It keeps building up here like we're in for big thunderstorms. But I know like over your area of the water, like some of them got up to 40 degrees in temperature wise, didn't they? Some of the cities. It reached 30 degrees here. Right, let's see. So we've got 3 sets of hostages to save here. And I couldn't find the other one for the life of me. Yeah, the cities are even worse. Yeah, for sure. I'm glad you're doing well, though, as always. Ooh, we need to unthingy your bonds, don't we? So slow. I finished Mass Effect 2 yesterday. Oh, have you played the games before, or is that your first time going through them? I am so jealous regardless, because Mass Effect games are my favorite games. Apart from the Legacy Kane franchise. I might have to actually replay Mass Effect now that we're talking about this now. I really enjoy them. We've got to forgive them for being old, obviously. Yeah, there's the remastered ones or remade ones, the Legendary Edition ones. Which gave you all of the expansions and like the store, like the DLCs and all that kind of stuff, and they had the updated graphics and stuff. I'm playing in the Legendary Edition with all 3, yeah. Yeah, they are absolutely amazing games, and I love them to bits. I even like Andromeda. Unpopular opinion, but yeah. Right, we are missing some hostages here. That's not them, is it? No, that's just stolen stuff. Okay, so we've came that way before, and that's what made us lose. But hostages rescued. There's a hostage. I'm gonna have to go up there and heal Emmerich, because apparently there's hostages somewhere that I can't find. Let's go heal Emmerich real quick if we can. Ah, there they are. Okay. Can we heal him first though? See, I hope we can. Can we? Yes. Okay.
This knight does not yield!
Damn, I can't, like, literally can't heal him too much. Healer matey, you should be healing him more. It is, yes. It's a story embassy dungeon, so there's like... How much life does Emmerich have? Jesus. Right, hopefully that healer guy can keep him going while we run down here and we get these hostages freed. They're in there. I can see the icon, which means we have to go down here. I've heard mixed things about ME3 and Andromeda, but I'm trying to go in without prejudgment. So the mixed things with ME3 was the ending. Like, there was loads of stuff about the ending back when it first came out. How the hell did I get in there? Well, the big matey seems to have joined me, so that's not too bad. We need to be getting in there, but I think, is it? No, apparently there's hostages left to rescue. I thought they were in there, but they're not. Ah, Emmerich and that, they all just followed me. Okay. So the rescue the hostages bit must be back up here. We must have just had to have, like, done that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So for Mass Effect 3, it was back in the day when it first released. Basically, the way they done the ending was all your decisions just came down to 3 different choices that didn't really matter because they didn't explain everything well enough and they cut a load of stuff from the cutscenes. What they did later was they released a really good little update that expanded that ending to the one that we have now for it, and it just made it so much better, and it fixed that problem. Unfortunately, it was a little bit too late because it took them about a year and a bit to do it, and then everybody, like, that bad press and that, all that was already there, you know. Yeah, so then basically Andromeda,
where is he?
It's basically just people being people. It's a really good game in its own right, a really good game, but just people, like, they were expecting more stuff like the first 3 games, and it's not. It's different. It's its own thing. And it's more Mass Effect, but in a different way. And people were wanting it to feel like the first 3 games. And when it didn't, the purists were just like... The same thing basically that happened with Star Wars, you know? Like, people were just like...
Closer.
I'll continue in a second, sorry. Don't want to talk over these cutscenes.
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Wow.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
You tell him,
Do
Imra.
not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
Her? Oh, the girl he's got in his hands. That face. Oh, wow. Catch her, Astola. Go on, catch her. Nice! For Daphnia. What a time to arrive at the city.
What? But I...
Dragon got her. Yeah, we were expecting the dragon to show up at some point, but because she said she was coming to accept an accord with us, but we didn't. I wasn't expecting it to show up there. Awesome.
Vidofnir!
So dragon just saved an Ishgardian in Ishgard.
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment?
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me.
And she's speaking
I
English.
have but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
She's not speaking Dravanian. To be fair, she always spoke English, didn't she? So... Parcel tongue. Well, it was Dravanian that spoke, yeah. Now that I think about it though, she always, like... Hissfalga always spoke English to us, didn't she? This is the first time we're hearing a voice, I believe.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee.
Whoop, crap, wrong button. I will be back in a second, guys.
I bear a message from my sire.
Did you see her jumping in my seat? She does that sometimes. Whenever I get up, she'll like take the seat.
From Freysfelder.
I'm just reading your comments. So what we were saying about Mass Effect before, yeah, people want the same exact game over and over again. Yeah, they do. Just look at Call of Duty. I like it better when they try new things, even if it turns out not as good as a previous entry. So you'll see what I mean when you play it. Straight away, you can tell it's Mass Effect, but at the same time, it's a different story that happens alongside Mass Effect 3, I think it is. Or starts alongside Mass Effect 3, but then takes place in the future. And you'll understand why when you play it. Where are you, by the way? Oh, there you are. Lalafels are probably too small to be in frame with the dragon. And then you said something about Spike, because she's awesome, and she showed up. Good, just so you don't try to escape out that window, girl. She's full of her own mischief today. And yeah, she sits in a chair all the time. She was trying to take over the stream then, though. Just had to get up and sort of litter for her real quick.
Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
That's a little better, isn't it? Do I still sound okay if the microphone's there?
Turn of events,
Like,
but
I
not
hope
an
it don't sound
unwelcome
too quiet or
People
anything.
will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers?
Sounds fine. Awesome, thank you.
After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Javanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of Horsefon in you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
Oh. Horsefont was his son, but he isn't. He was the son to the Archbishop. He's one of his sons, I believe. But he was just saying he sees him like a son. Damn.
She's having a good old clean up there. This has been a day of surprises, has it not? Oh, I need to turn that off because I can't read that quick. Yes, I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well timed scarcely does it justice, but one moment there would have been a moment too late. Yeah. Let's pray that the Ishgardians who yet harboured doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Amaric's words. Well, 'tis only meet that I inform Tataru of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at Forton Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left to the Rising Storm without saying goodbye. This cat, honestly, she's so like, I want to look at everything and see everybody and speak to everyone, but I'm so scared. She's getting more and more comfortable being around other people and stuff though. Just in people passing. I think putting the cat tree next to the window was a good idea. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? He held his own in the vault. He got on well enough with Hilda. I'm not sure how to put it in words, but he did seem a bit off, didn't he? So you sense too, a subtle change, imperceptible to most. I myself did not notice it at first, but upon close examination, I saw that his etheric flow had been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate ether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no word of it. Lewis says, I don't know any social cats. I've heard that they can be old. Cats are very social animals. A lot more so than dogs. Like dogs, yeah, they need people and they need like packs and stuff. But cats, like, they need to be social. Yeah, they're really, really social animals. Like, look in the wild, when you look at big cats, like look at lions in particular, when one of them is injured or too elderly, they tend to get outcast by the pride, and they tend not to last too long on their own. And they're always in prides otherwise. Like, you never see a young lion on its own unless something severely wrong has happened somewhere. House cats, it's best to normally have them in, if you're not able to be in the house with them a lot, or like say 90% of the time, it's best to have another cat with them so they can socialize and they can play and stuff. Versus, like, for me, it's okay to only have Spike because I'm with her almost all the time, you know? So she has socialization with me. If you notice, every time I get up, she follows me almost every time. She tends to hang around me mostly as well. Like, there is a few times here and there where she just isn't. Like when she wants to go lie in one of the new boxes that she's currently obsessed with. So, you were saying that you've been enjoying the Mass Effect games. Have you played them before? I did ask that before, but I'm unaware if you answered or not. Welcome, Mr. Streetway. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. Where's my timestamps? Why am I not seeing timestamps?
But Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
There we go. 1829.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
I'll read that comment out in a second, Blue. She's going to sleep now.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours, long overdue.
That's too much.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house. Sir Emeric was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zemail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride.
Well, your fluffy hairs are all over the
Yet
place,
once
girl.
I learned the day was at hand,
Yes,
my
they are.
heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count? But then I thought of my brother. A knight lives to serve, to aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You are a sister to Haurchefant. Will you be a sister to me as well?
Yeah.
Come, Manelaine. There's much to be done. For father, and for Sir Emeric, and for Ishgard. To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Wow. Oh, and she's out. She's not out cold yet, but she's on her way.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
From the memoirs of Count Edmond of... Oh, wow. As goes light, so goes darkness. That's cool. Healing, casting, go healing. So now I can get the messages though. I played ME1 when it came out, but not the rest. I replayed ME1 as well, Renegade Run, LL. And then started ME2 for the first time. It was way better than I expected. Yes, ME2 was amazing. Yeah. It's a rare case where they managed to get the sequel even better than the first. So have you ever played ME3 before? From the sounds of it, I don't think you have. So this will be your first time going into ME3, if my thinking is right. You repaired the shield, you decide, and then nope. Holy crap, you answered that quick. I was like, was that the answer to my question? Is it true? Is it a truth long forgotten? A tale of the beginning and of the path we have been set upon. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. I love all the chains over everything. Hi, Ida. Hi, Papa Limo. Well, everyone has their orders. The mass will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. Wow, really, Square Enix? By Raga, it had better be. Just pair boobs right in front of the screen, why not? We cannot stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them, everyone. Hi. You know what? We were meant to finish at like past. But I'm kind of feeling this. I kind of want to keep going for a little bit. How are you feeling, Lou? Do you think we should keep going for a little bit? Probably the Lalafel's fault for tilting the camera. Yeah. We'll go with that, yeah. We'll not blame the devs. We'll blame the Lalafels for being so short and having the camera tilt up. Alpha Node, there. I've been looking all over for you. We received news regarding Philemon, Corey Boulder, and Coltnet. Really, has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Lomenza. It should be arriving at any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean, relatable. And you don't mind being spied on. Quite, but what wonderful news to think that our reunion is close at hand. A pleasure to see you too, Alpha. Ah, Thancred and Kryl. What brings the two of you here? Kryl and I have been looking into how we might track down Menphilia. And we may have just found the answer. And Tatara's smile there, that's awesome. When you were fleeing Ulda with Menphilia, you said that Heidelin spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming this is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it is not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Heidelin commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Menphilia. Admittedly, this is all still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace. A lingering disturbance in the ether, or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where they felled the ultimate weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. 'Twas there that Heidelin intervened to shield her from the magic I invoked. Kyle and I will infiltrate Castrum and analyze the ether therein. The two of you alone. I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I am confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies on which to hide Kyle. Wow, Thancred. So he's gonna sneak around and skulk in the shadows. Meanwhile, he's gonna find the smallest little cracks in the walls and hide her in them. Besides, if you and they come along, who will see to Philemon's grand homecoming? Gotta love Thancred. Gotta love him. When you put it like that, very well. I will trust you in your plan. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Menphilia, but it will, at the very least, eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrade's return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Lominsen docks? Excuse me. Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. So whenever I play Mass Effect, I tend to go. I done a Renegade run. My first Renegade run, I leaned into it as much as I could. Damn the consequences. Everything was just like evil. And I remember how evil my character looked. It was awesome, with the red eyes and the face, and the scars and stuff. Then there's then I tried that because it was way back in the Xbox 360 days, and I was trying to get as many of the achievements for it as I could. Let's see, have we actually sold anything today? Not sure. Let's have a look, see. And I remember that Shepard being a dick for no reason. It's so funny to me. Yeah. Do you play as male or female? Can I ask? If you play as male, the VA work and everything is great for the male, sure. Male standard model. Right. Next time you play for the games, I highly recommend you play as female. Just use the standard model female. Jennifer Hill, the male voice does a phenomenal job, but Jennifer Hill is so on point. She does a phenomenal job. I used to play male all the time in the games, and then one time I thought, I'm going to try playing female. I tried female, and I've played female ever since on there. Yeah, Jennifer Hill. She's the voice actress for Commander Shepard, the female Commander Shepard. She is absolutely phenomenal in those games, and it holds true for in Andromeda, the VA for the male is good, but in my opinion, the female one is just so much better as well. Wyvern Spear. Look at that thing. How cool is that? Actually, did we get some stuff there to maybe sell? Let's have a look. See, sell items in your inventory, because some of this stuff can be worth a lot of money. Not so much that one. I want to see how much you're worth. Yeah, none of the stuff we've got is worth anything. Oop. We want to keep some stuff though, so want to keep your. I love that armor. You can tell that it's bought armor though, for sure. Linza's hopping today. Oh. Yeah, I remember us talking about Jennifer Hill before when I was talking about the VA strikes and stuff that were going on. I don't think I currently have. You are a part of a thing. What are you for? You're not what I'm currently wearing, are you? Ah, you're gonna be on what? No, I'm not handing you over. Right, there's actually no point in getting and doing that. We need to buy some more benches here. Where are they? Ah, there they are. Ah, that's the higher ones, okay. Level 50 and above for them ones. These ones, the effects are halved at level 40 and above. Okay, so I'm assuming these, the ones on here, will be... Well, there isn't any. Okay. Can get some more cordials. We don't need any more because we can actually make them now. We want these though. Holy shit, I just seen that right there. You can have 65,000 of these things. That frees up our inventory a little bit. Okay, I don't know why I've got that there, but... Has 4x kite shield. Now, any of this going to be any good for us? Let's see. 60. Oh, no. A little bit out for us. Like 2 levels below us. unfortunately. In comparison. Nice. Equip. Now let's see if I was right in putting them on. No, it's still saying our stuff is better. Determination. It is technically they are a little bit better, but we gain 30 determination. We're having them on for the sake of losing. Let's see, there's mind, piety, determination. Spell speed, piety, mind. So we lose a little bit of mind and piety, but we get the determination. For this one, it's the mind, piety, determination. We lose the critical hit on that one, and we gain piety. So they like the blue ones are actually better for us there. That's funny. What we are gonna do though is we're gonna hand these in. I started accepting the recommended gear without question. Yeah. It tends to be better, but in this case I want like the piety over the spell speed. It means I'll cast like a couple of points of a second slower, but I'll heal more. This stuff we can just get rid of. Cool. It's funny, sometimes I'll do this and I'll just like slowly walk through the city. And I've freaked more than a few people out just doing this. Oh, wrong button. People will often walk up to me and they'll be, whoa, wait, like, calm down, calm down. So then I'll stop and I'll put my weapon away. And then I'll just sit and I'll just rock like this. It's funny though, it freaks so many people out when I do this because I know what tomberries are, so it's like I'm a tomberry on the prowl. Hi Cliffy, I see you hiding there in the shadows, sir. We have been a menacing tomberry and walking through Limsa upper decks for the sake of it. Oh, we need to be in the lower decks. Hi. Just as terrifying, yeah. Well, just sitting there and rocking. So like somebody will probably. What's funny is I'll go like this because that's how tomberries move. Is that a flying cat? It is a flying cat. That's a gold tortoise. Wow. This almost always gets someone's attention. Broken. should join my new FC and we could be cool valors together. Oh, wrong one. That was cool. Random Lalafell just walking up to us asking if we if I wanted to join the FC. You're being recruited. Yeah, pretty much. I love the little swinging arms. And nobody bit there though. That was unfortunate. It's so funny when I get people with it though. I should respond with I'm not a Lalafell, I am a Tombearer. God, it's so quiet. You would not think this was the same place as up there. Kind of talking, all that talk about Mass Effect earlier is making me kind of really want to play it. Oh, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Had a little bit of a transformation since your last seen. Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity when they fell upon us in the market. It was all we could do to escape. Tataru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hannish vessel. It pains us not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we? Coltonet. Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust. And with the vast distance, but those dark days are behind us at least, I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? I wonder if that's Ida's mom. Forgive me. I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. Wow. I shall pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime. For certainly, there is much and more to do. To be done. The Braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's a spirit till the sounds, and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Yeah. Well, there you have it. Till the Rise of Stones. I was going to say that's Thancred.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out.
You tell him, Kryle.
Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
He's got different coloured eyes.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
The size of those buttons.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
Hi, Cliffy.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
How are you, my friend? Are you doing good?
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
I hope you're having a great weekend.
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend.
Oh.
When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Doing great, how are you?
For Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydalin's intervention will lead us to her.
I'll answer in the second after this cutscene. Don't want to keep chatting for it. But look at the size of those buttons. How big are they? Tancred's considered a normal-sized human. They're huge. I don't know how that can be control cat. Doing great. How are you? I'm doing good. Yeah, anxiety is up a bit and stuff. I've had a rough couple of days mental health wise the last few days, which is why I've not been on. But I'm doing a bit better today. Yeah, today it's not so much like the heaviness; it's more just anxious. But we're pushing through it as best we can. We're sitting playing some more amazing Final Fantasies, chatting with Lou about Mass Effect, and Coffee was hanging about with us earlier with a new member of our community, as you might have seen on Discord. But Coffee's disappeared to go hang out with his friends and family and drink some whiskey, I think he said. They're having a whiskey evening, so yeah. We are currently just chilling and trying to think whether I'm going to order Indians tonight for my food. If so, I will be having to come off soon, I believe. I can't decide. But we're basically just chilling out, doing some main story stuff. Yep. We've done a load of stuff for the end of Heavensward. Or what I believe was the end of Heavensward. It feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us. Now I want a cheese bagel. It's not fair. Just beyond those doors, friends and family with whom we have shared so much. God's help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. I relate to that. Come, let us not keep them waiting. think I'm going to wait until 8:30. See how my stomach's feeling. If I'm hungry enough, then I'll decide whether I'm going to order or not. Elaine, Effemi, it fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. And what of Higiri? She is well, though abroad on a mission at present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. My nose is itchy. Nice. We could do with more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions brings a bloody tear to my eye. Wow. Drunk big dude be drunk. This cat is twisted and contorted up there in such a way that I can't even imagine lying like that. It hurts me just thinking about it. To secret oneself in a ship's hold to secure safe passage to a faraway land, that is a tale we know all too well. When they are well rested, I shall like to seek a formal introduction. Excuse me, sorry guys. Why wait, my friend? Come, there's no need to be shy. Pray grant me a moment longer at last, though I am happy to oblige you. My legs are rather less accommodating. Orchard, what in the seven's health drove my little blood to come to Mordona? Why, you, brother. You and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained, that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you, yet now that you are here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. No, don't tell me. Do not tell me. You trained with the Hanish, did you not? I love how he's like kind of perched on them boxes. Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies. Conan? Sorry. Wrong pass. Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I would join the search. Okay guys, so on the 7th, on Monday, it is our Twitch anniversary, as I call it, for when we reached affiliate. I think it'll be our 2-year Twitch anniversary. There is going to be something happening. Not something big, but like something yeah, not something big. Like, I'm not going to be giving away anything or, like, you know, dressing up or anything. But to celebrate, we will be doing something. So be here if you can. For Monday's stream. I should have said earlier. I'm going to post something in the Discord about it as well. But yes, something shall be happening. A little announcement for the channel. Oh, we need to take that off. 'Twas a chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. Exciting, it sounds good. We'll find them, Arthur. I know we will. Minfilia, Ida, Papillimo, everyone, last one. Don't want to build it up too much because it's not anything big and amazing. It's just something that I've decided on that we're going to be doing. With me at the head of the queue, of course. And I'm not going to advertise it after. That we'll be doing it after. You know, I just wanted something for the channel to start off with. Steam stat. I thought that said stuff. I was like, what? But yeah, it's a start for things. And hopefully as time goes on, like these things will start to build up. Yep, yep. Oh my god, we get a Froggo minion. The word of the mother. Thancred and Cryo contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castrum Meridianum bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them and their Stola in Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. True, true. You'd hope so. Do 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 do. There's another quest in there. When the bow breaks. Is that going to be the... Hey, nice. Sold some sardines. The time has come, Warrior of Light. We must move against the Warring Triad now, or suffer the consequences. The seal is cracked and the icons stir. Should they be allowed to awaken and resume the titanic conflict, it will be a like to the coming of a second calamity. You, there, represent our best hope of eliminating this threat. That makes it so funny, but that makes it so awkward sometimes for reading some of this content out. That said, the very act of entering the containment facility itself presents certain unique challenges. So unique, in fact, that I struggle to locate an individual with the requisite talents to surmount them. Were it not for the impressively diverse connections of your fellow Scions, I might still be searching. Happily, however, they were able to furnish me with a suitable candidate. Now, along with you and your Echo-blessed companions, all the pieces we need to proceed with this deadly game are arrayed upon the board. Victory hinges upon no less than the total destruction of the Warring Triad. But we must also wear the interference of those who covet the Allegan's primal harnessing technology. I speak, of course, of the blindly grasping hands of the Gallian Empire and its fumbling agents. The ignorant meddling of the Empire will serve only to hasten the Icon's awakening, and it is my master's desire that the Triad be dispatched before Imperial forces delve too deeply. Being the nearest to wakefulness, the Icon Sephiroth, Sephiroth, shall be your first adversary. Make your preparations and join me on the flagship in Azizla. We shall speak further there. They had to have known using something that sounds like Sephiroth. Even like all they've done was take the H off the end of that name. They had to have known that that was going to be, people were going to be like, okay. Yeah, very sus. I don't think I've ever done this fight. And we're not going to be able to do it right now, but... I always forget just how good this place looks. Alpha Quadrant. It's really called that. Yes, each of the places is called Alpha, Delta, Beta Quadrant. It's funny because we would make the jokes about Star Trek the other day, and then like we're like ended up coming up with those. Oh, that's not even where we need to be. It's further back still. Okay. Ah, over there. Imagine this place when it was like back in the days when this would have been like the main place for the world. Imagine how different this world would have been. Ah, there you are. This is the place, Warrior of Light. Here we will find the containment facility wherein entities of incalculable power lie chained. Their fathomless energy is siphoned away by elegant devices. As I warned you, Sephiroth possesses the most immediate threat. His dreaming mind drifts perilously close to consciousness. Thus must his destruction be our first concern. Your fellow Silence will be joining us anon, accompanied by the uniquely talented individual of whom I speak. From what I gather, the two of you are already well acquainted. I can't imagine all the players that I've seen are in Limsa. I don't mean with players, I was meaning like back in the past in the game's lore, back at the time when the Allagans were at the height of the power. Can you imagine like imagine what it must have been like? To be fair, this server is very, very like people really just want to hang around Limsa. Let's continue inside and wait before the doors to the containment facility. Hi guys. You've not been waiting long, I trust. We are eager to lend whatever cooperation we may to your mission. It is an honor to meet you at last. As I know of only one Mikote Scion, you must be Archon Ishtola, meaning your diminutive companion is Mistress Kryl of the students of Baldessian, correct? Diminutive? Perhaps there has been some mistake. I assumed it was from my knowledge and not my stature that you requested my assistance. The mistake is mine. My apologies if I have given offense. Mayhap it would be best if we proceeded directly to the matter of our objectives. Your adversary is the Icon Sephiroth of the Warring Triad, otherwise known by the historians of Allag as the Fiend. He was once the patron deity to a tribe of tree-like beings native to Mericidia, but was subdued by the Allagan Empire after a lengthy war of attrition. So, not the arch enemy of Cloud Strife and his friends, no? A different fiend. After his defeat, he was imprisoned for use as a source of power. Even now, Sephiroth is neither truly living nor dead. His mind bound in a dream while his body's energies are harnessed by Allagan technologies. Wow. The explanation for his failure to dissipate into ether lies in his restraints. These ingenious devices serve not only to bind him, but to continuously regenerate his corporeal form. Meaning it will be all but impossible to banish him while said restraints are in place, yes? Remove them, however, and we risk allowing an unfathomably powerful and doubtless vengeful icon to run rampant. It seems we have no choice but to divide our forces. One team must locate the controls to Sephiroth's shackles and disable them, while the others stand ready to destroy him at the moment of his awakening. This is so much dialogue, and this is for a side quest. A most succinct assessment, Mistress Kryl. While I was aware that the Echo provided you with uncanny insight, I did not expect you to intuit the core of my strategy quite so swiftly. Yeah. If only my gift offered such detailed analysis, which is to say it doesn't. I merely took it upon myself to learn as much about the Triad's imprisonment as I could before coming here. It will be they and I, after all, who enter the Icon's den. Indeed, given the nature of our adversary, none save those under the aegis of the Echo should be permitted to enter the containment facility. Risk of primal influences too great. Not gonna lie, I've spent days reading all the dialogues from NPCs in the major cities, random bubbles and everything. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? There's so much. Well, that's that settled then. I will disable the restraints, and they and her gifted adventurer friends will welcome Sephiroth back into the waking world. Better that than the other way around. I'd say, considering our respective fields of expertise, and of course my demeanor is stature. There it is. Nowhere near completing ARR. What bit in the story have you gotten up to, though? Like, what was the last big part of the story you did? Like, what bit? Right, it's time I had a little chat with the doorkeeper over there. And there's no rush. It's the great thing about this, you take it at your own pace, you know? Activating verification systems, lifting access restrictions to try control. Look at all the chains. That's a very ominous looking door. And then she bows. I've done the first 3 dungeons in each town now. Each nation now. Nice. So you're getting through it, for sure. I had no idea the Baldessian curriculum was so comprehensive. When we locate the controls of Sephiroth's restraints, I shall gladly leave the operation to you. When we locate the controls, mayhap my words were unclear. Only those blessed with the Echo may safely enter the facility. Your concerns for my sanity is touching but unnecessary. Suffice it to say, I am in no danger of falling under the Icon's sway. Really? So you have the Echo then? Warning, verification system detects multiple unauthorized vessels entering restricted airspace. Security systems engaging intruders. The Gaulians. Come, Irianja. We must keep the Imperials occupied. I'm just glad he didn't have any input in all of that. Jesus. Would have been so much harder to read all that if he started talking. We too should be on our way. Gods, I would be lying if I said I wasn't slightly terrified, but I can't very well leave every deadly task to your scions. According to the historians, Sephiroth was immense in both size and strength, mighty enough to rout even the implacable armies of the Allagans, and that more than once. To cut a long story short, we have to get this right. I should do my best not to wake the Icon up too much, as my grandfather always used to say, with certain little monsters, get them up and get them moving while their brains are still abed. Containment Bay S1T7. And I don't think we're going to be able to do that yet. I'll try and queue up for it, but I don't think we're going to have the people. I mean, that's a very cool looking area, isn't it? Oh. Saturday night? What do you mean, Lo? It is Saturday night, and I know like a lot of people won't be online and stuff. Best chances, right? You'd think so. But this is still considered old content. Like, this is stuff that people have played so much. Ah, cool. I didn't realize it was like an energy field coming down there. That's cool. So we might be queuing for a little bit. I thought maybe other players would join you for the roulette thingy. Yeah, so we can either get lucky with that, and have them come in and join us from that, but I mean it is also I was hoping we'd have a fishing spot here. Let's go see what's over here, shall we? We haven't explored it. We've went round the areas and we've gotten all the stuff. You mean the music? Well, that's different. This looks like a thing. Can we go in any of these doors? No. Okay, so this looks like it's going to be something later. So this music is actually the theme for Ramu. Yes, so some musics are, yeah. Each mount has their own kind of music. This is a mount that you get from doing a boss battle on the extreme. The Ramu boss battle. And this is the music that plays during that encounter. I was going to do some fishing, but I don't think there's anywhere here that's going to actually do it for us, so... Right, well, that's gone. We can actually go and continue the main story. There's a lot of blue quests in here. Oh, I know you. You're one of them half-mad adventurers what roams about picking fights with gods and even bigger else. Every bugger else. Well met, well met. Love your work. But you're just one of them Packerite crazed killers, am I right? Hells, for all I know, might be they're the ones what do the work while you're sharing the credit. No. Now, killer, don't take it personally or nothing. But I've seen it before. When it's all blood and shite and explosions, it can be hard to tell if you're pulling your weight. That's why I've been training up in stone, sky, and sea. Don't let a daft name fool you. It's a proper training ground. Go away, go away. There we go. I didn't expect us to get in there. Nice. Good luck, have fun. I don't know what we're doing at all for this whatsoever, but oh my god, look at him.
Disabling Sephiroth's restraints now. Good luck.
Yeah. A two-winged angel. Look out. So this is what happens when Sephiroth gets two of his wings. It's been so long, I don't recall it much, sorry. I'm just gonna try and kick back and keep the everyone's health up. Oh, ouch. Well, I'm glad this white mage is on point because there's so much going on right now. Wow, look at this! Is that a deadly fire theme? Oh, we've got someone down. Oh damn! Most of us are down. Holy shit! That was one of the tanks I dropped. Okay. This looks bad. This looks so bad. Everybody needs to not stand in that AoE. Holy shit. did. Yeah, I did kill him. Good. That music is awesome. Ow. Did we do it? Yeah. That was so much fun. Yeah, managed to get the tank and the healer back. And then we managed to get the whole party back. That was awesome. I really enjoyed that music as well. And then we march out like an absolute boss. That music was from past game. I didn't know. You did it. I've seen you in action before, but never against anything that big. Yeah, that was great. That was the best battle we've had so far, I want to say. My legs kept telling me to run, but I just couldn't turn myself away. I don't think I blinked once during the whole battle. A hero tried and true. If only I had possessed such strength. And that was a normal difficulty fight as well. Can you imagine that on the harder difficulties? Jeez. Ishtola, this is Kryl. Icon eliminated. Oh, if only you could have seen it. They gave Sephiroth the mother of all road awakenings. As your distraction was perfect, we encountered not a single Imperial soldier. Yes. Understood. Let's swap tails at the Rising Stones then. Yeah, that was great. Like, I really enjoyed that. On our path to the control chamber, we discovered a number of dormant thralls. It would seem the machines that preserve their forms also hold them in a state of torpor. We need not fear them summoning the deity anew. In short, our work here is done. For the present, at least. Let's go home, shall we? Okay, so if the three icons in that chamber are what's holding this entire thing afloat, because they're power and everything, what happens when we beat them all and they vanish? Is this place gonna go? And I'm suspicious of you. Oh, hello. Your sense is a sharp young one. I am regular Van Hydrus, legatus of the 6th Legion, and it would seem that damnable woman and her accomplices have led me and very dance through the thickest of this infernal island's defenses. To think that I pursued them. I shall withdraw for now. My lesson learned. With your tail between your legs and your ego bruised. I doubt it. You Garleans never learn. You covet the means to enslave primals, but in your headlong dash to control that which you do not understand, you show less wisdom than the very beast tribes that summoned them. Who are you? I have no interest in crossing blades with children. Live, grow strong, and mayhap one day you will warrant my attention. Rude. Lou saying church. Oh, just thinking out loud. I look back and you weren't there. Did something happen? Not of consequence. I mistook a shadow for a man. Ha! Just what are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A longing for hope, and an appetite for power, a lingering sense of regret. And do I detect a desire to test your strength against a certain hero? She's using that echo against them. Is that what your gift tells you? Or not? No, those were just wild guesses, but I wonder if some few of my words didn't strike close to the mark. Love how forward she is. Or mayhap more than a few. Be at ease. I have no supernatural ability to read his mind. The echo simply allows me to comprehend, regardless of language, that which a fellow being would have me know. You need not mask your heart as you do. Your countenance. That was a performance then. A ruse to uncover my true nature. I see I shall have to keep my wits about me. That can't be Menphilia. That can't be. I'm just thinking out loud here, but she keeps showing, that person keeps showing up in Menphilia's room with quests for us, and they also have the echo. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been able to go be in that area. That's cool. What's going on? Is this the meeting of the Lalas? Lalafels unite, yeah. Battle Lalas. Right. We're gonna hand these two quests in, and then we'll see what we're gonna do. Right, you're just outside here. I love the music in here. Do 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 do. Oh, ran right past them. Goodly adventure. You're there, good madam. You look like you enjoy bathing in the blood of your enemies. Have you perchance heard about Stone Sky? See. You see, as part of an initiative to reduce the number of disputes, the Adventurers Guild has been forced to arbitrate between members who accuse their comrades of not contributing sufficiently to let me try again. She who fights with strength of stone unyielding breathes deep of boundless sky and embraces serenity of rolling sea. Against her none can stand. Sorry, that's what the Domin fellow told me to say. I don't quite understand it myself, but he seemed to think it was all very clever. Right, So in essence, we've got these ridiculous contraptions that you attack in whatever manner you deem fit. Each is supposedly tailored to the strength of some legendary beast or being some madman decided to challenge once upon a time. Speaking of which, I believe one should be dropping in right now. Right about now. Oh god. I'm not gonna get my ass handed to me here. Striking dummy? Oh, and there comes the rain. Finally. Big raindrops as well. Apparently the first time they dropped one of those was an accident. The trainees loved it so much they started doing it all the time though. Yeah, that is some entry, isn't it? I was expecting like that's a better entry than what the boss we just fought had. Apparently the first time they dropped that, right, where'd that? Right, so each is tailored to the strength of a legendary fiend. The idea being that if you can defeat the dummy, you can defeat the fiend. In principle, that is, dummies don't hit back after all. But who gives a fig about any of that, eh? I nearly forget the best part. It's free. Stone Sky Sea now accessible. Okay. You now have access to Stone Sky Sea. This training ground can be accessed by speaking with the godly adventurer outside of Idleshire. And the point of doing that, like, that must give us something. We're gonna go hand you in. We'll come back to you. Yes. You look so comfy up there, girl. Yes, you do. You look so cozy. She's getting so heavy now, chat. Like, not overweight heavy, but like I have to use a little bit of effort to actually pick her up. And she's not overweight. I keep an eye on her, you know, because the breed is known for being able to become overweight quickly. Because they can get very lazy if they don't have enough stimulation and stuff to keep them going. Even if even if you keep feeding them the normal amount of food that they normally have, then and they can pile the weight on quickly. But she's not got any looseness on her or anything like that. She's, apart from all the fluff, but she's away asleep now, bless her. So, Warrior of Light, how did it feel to strike down a great foe? You must tell me more of the experience once our meeting with your colleague is concluded. Yeah, probably an advantage in nature. So, like, the tend to be, obviously, Norwegian forest cattle tend to be in Norway, where it's a lot colder. So, like, there he goes. Through thine all surpassing skill at arms, do we now take our first step in ridding the start of the Warring Triad's baleful presence. In such wise do we lessen the burden bequeathed unto us by the vain glory of Alag. Know, however, that the two icons which remain are far equal in might to Sephiroth, and may yet exceed him. Ere thou proceed, I will counsel thee to marshal thy strength and give careful thought to thy preparations. Assuming the Gallians afford us the luxury of time, even now they grasp for the means to dominate primals, blind to technology's potential for calamity. My master taught me that the entity known as Sephiroth was this world's first sacred tree. Wow. elevated to godhood by the belief of its worshippers. There is no power more fearsome than that born of unconditional faith and unbending ideal. 'Tis plain your master found in you a willing student. Tell me, was it he who taught you of Allegan technologies, potential for calamity, or are those your own words? Oh yeah, that brain's really starting to come down. 'Twas but a figure of speech, nothing more. They're trying so hard to figure out who this person is. When last we met, I thought I caught a glimpse of the boy behind the mask. But it would seem your defenses are firmly back in place. Must you persist with this infuriating veil of secrecy? I, for one, would very much like to know who this master of yours is, amongst other things. As long as our purposes align, what matter my affiliation? It matters a great deal. I do not ask out of idle curiosity. If we are to fight as comrades, we need to be able to trust each other. On which note, I should apologize for my earlier trickery. It was merely an attempt to get to the heart of an enigmatic companion. Truth be told, I was rather glad you reacted as you did. No person of your age has any business being calm and aloof all of the time. Much as you might wish to be. Anyway, we had best be off. Do send word if there are any further developments. Bye! A companion now, am I? I wonder who this is. This is great. There's so much to the side quest. Ah, there's the ones for the auto. But for now, we are going to be calling it. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. As always. Hang around though, because I am going to raid somebody real quick. Who can we raid today? Following. Same category. Raided you. Oh wow. Okay, so there's nobody I'm following in the Final Fantasy category just now that's raided me. Apart from one person. They're doing Endwalker stuff. Right, take the following off. Right, we'll go raid Jack T. Drop by, let them know, say hello and everything. Again, I can't stay and chat with them, unfortunately, because I need to go order some foods and do some stuff. But thank you very much, guys, for hanging out with us. We will be back tomorrow, 3:30, maybe a bit earlier, depending on how I'm doing. But same to you guys, yeah? Have a good night, and I wish you well. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.
Pull up my